here, and welcome back to Fallout 4. Fallout 4, Brotherhood ending, and no,
said it's going to take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Yeah, what do you say, Squire? And welcome back to Brotherhood questline with no Minutemen questline in the way. So yeah, as you can see, I've stopped where I stopped at yesterday, where I'm about to
I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Yep, yeah, I'm sure you will, Squire. I'm sure you will. I'm about to escort the Squire to a target location, and the first target location is Funeral Hall, and this location is actually the location where I actually gotta go to for one of the side quests for Nick Valentine's detective agencies. So pretty much after I complete this quest, it would probably be easier to do that quest, because I already cleared that. Place out. So yeah. So yeah, I want to do three of these quests.
Out to eradicate these abominations.
I want to do 3 of these quests, and then I want to go to Proctor Quinlan. I think that's her name. Let me go to her.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill.
Yeah. I think that's her name, Proctor Quinlan. No, Ingram. That's her name, Ingram. I come on getting mixed up with Quinlan.
Enough to get this assignment.
Yep.
Soon I'll
But
tonight and get
my goodness, you cannot shut up, can you? You cannot shut up. But yeah, I want to go to Ingram and see if she has any side quests for me. If she doesn't, then I'm gonna go straight back to the main storyline and continue on with it. So yeah, here I going through the about to go to that location. I already know it's gonna be a walk for me because I got fast travel to Park Street Station, walk past Good Neighbor, and walk along the highway. So yeah, here I go. Good thing I killed the swan. And guys, like I said, I'm sorry that I had to pause. Like I had to go do stuff for my mom yesterday. Like where she was busy yesterday, so I had to go help out with her. So yeah, but I might have to do the same thing today, but I'm not sure yet. So if you see me do the same thing today, y'all will know why. So yeah, I guess I'll talk to you guys later.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood. Don't worry about me, sir.
target.
They'll think twice about messing with one of the back. Hearing shit.
For glory! Who's there? Canceling it? I don't think we're alone. Long live the Brotherhood. We should move north. Rain out and hunt. What? For food or sport? Food? Ha ha! Yes, brother. Both. Someone there? What's that? needed! Somewhere! Time to die! Ah! Loaded!
Whatever this thing was, it's totally torn to pieces. To you, that doesn't seem old. To me, archaeological rubble.
God, Spike,
Take
you
him down!
Hold up. I think we're being stalked. Send them back to hell.
Sweet.
What? Scared already?
That's it.
Gonna find you soon, human! Ah, come out, wherever you are!
Our visual acuity is being reduced to an unacceptable level here.
What's that? What? Who's there? Oh, ears play tricks on me again! I know I is. What is it?
Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
Master, and we'll show you all. At least you'll no fight today. Someone there?
All yours, sir.
Gonna be a good fight! No, you want? I'm dog!
It's easier for you.
Mindless human!
Intruder,
What was that?
identify yourself.
Hostile. Send them back to hell.
False alarm. And approach. Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Hello, someone there?
Found them.
Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you!
Do it in the Brotherhood.
Stupid noises. Listen! Ah! Face me, you coward!
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
What? Who's there? Ah, what's that?
Commencing lawful use of
I
deadly
can
force.
hear you. You can't hide forever. Boo! Now I'm angry.
Warning.
The
Hostiles in
Commonwealth
area.
is ours. Where'd you go? Huh?
Initiating search for hostile target. Of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to leave the area.
Bleed and die! Huh? A
No
noise!
mercy.
Run up low!
You got this, sir.
Standing down.
Take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
They go.
Pursuit.
Scared already?
Don't think twice about messing with the Brotherhood after
There we go.
this.
Your attempted escape is only making things worse for you. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Hey, sweetie.
That was quite the experience, sir.
You handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back.
Sir!
Someone there!
Well, hello.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
You're back. Tell me, did the Squire do well?
Roger that.
Wouldn't expect anything less. Good job. You have the skill sets needed to give our Squires the training they need. Exemplary work at Fort Strong, soldier. Those are exactly the sorts of skills we want to develop in our young Squires. What would you say to taking another under your wing?
I'm happy to help out.
Splendid. The Squire will have the location. He'll meet you on the ground. I trust you'll show him how we get things done.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
I still can't believe it. Clark confessed to that whole crazy scheme. I've taken steps to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. And I'll try to be a little more respectful in the future.
Squire reporting for duty, sir.
You know the mission?
Sir, yes, sir. I'm to observe you clearing locations for the glory of the Brotherhood, sir.
Stay close, kid. You'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Here's the target area, sir.
Let's do this. That's what you want.
You are now trespassing.
I hear something! What? Who's there?
Back to hell.
What? I hear something. Ah! Hearing stuff. Something there. Yeah, must have been nothing.
Got it.
Excel, what is it?
Yo.
Got anything interesting for me today?
Stupid noises. Ah, it was nothing. This buckethead was so good. Let's clean off.
The other squire's gonna be so jealous when I get back. I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
Getting hungry. Someone there? Green stuff here. Time to die.
Don't think twice about messing
heard
with the
something.
Brotherhood after this.
Heads up. It's stealth.
No fight today, no fight today.
Sweet.
Dogs! Spineless humans! Not ghouls. You're right, brother. Not ghouls. I can smell you out there, little sneak! Do it!
Safety's
Run!
on.
I
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
That was exciting, sir.
You handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back.
Sir!
You gonna kill you! I wanted a fight!
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the Pridwood. Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own. Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood. Lancer Captain Kels said it's going to take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Huh? What's that?
There we go. Nice.
Must have been nothing.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field. Wish they let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
Hi, What? Who's there? Someone there. What was that?
Wish they'd let me have a gun. I cracked fatigue and just laughed at me.
No fun today.
Hey, you point. I shoot.
A noise? That sound, what is it?
This? I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Time to die! Your guts around my neck! You hit like a rat! And rope! Ha ha! Let's all back! Let's get close! Let's fire! Leave the front.
Yes.
Now you went and got me!
Taking
Pay for that! Here I
Answer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Damn it, Nate, where are you? After today's meeting, it's going to take a miracle to salvage the site contract, and you decided to take the evening off? Look, I wanted to keep the old man out of it, but what can I do? He called me out in front of the board. I had to fire him. Where do you stand, Nate? Are you with me or with him? I want you in my office Monday at 9 sharp. We can discuss the contract, or we can discuss your resignation. It's up to you.
was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Report. I hope the Squire performed as expected.
Roger that.
Well done. Remember, I don't choose instructors easily. When you're ready for another assignment, I'll be here.
I'm happy to help out.
Good. One of the Squires is waiting for you. We've given him a location. Escort him there and show him how the Brotherhood deals with abominations.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Dr. Squire's gonna be so jealous when I get back. Ready to go, sir.
You know the mission?
I'm to observe as you purge an area of undesirables to cleanse the Commonwealth, sir.
Stay close, kid. You'll do fine.
Yes, sir. Here's the location, sir.
You know, I'm wondering why this happened. This didn't happen in the last broadcast either, but I'm wondering why Lancer Captain Kells didn't ask about the recon patrol team that Paladin Dance asked you to look for during the what was that quest called? Hold on, after this loading screen goes off, I gotta look for the quest name that oh, it was called Lost Patrol. I wonder why Kells didn't ask me about that Lost Patrol team yet. I think it's only when Paladin Brandis doesn't come back to the Portwin. I think that's the only time he doesn't ask you, but in my game, just in case y'all blind as bats, well, I ain't making fun of y'all, but he did, in my game, he did came back. My charisma was high enough, luckily. He did came back to the pretty one and all that. He's in the mess hall. So, but I'm wondering, I think that's the reason why he didn't ask me. It's because he came back, but in my other profiles that I made, my charisma wasn't high enough and he didn't came back. But in my other games, when I was doing side quests for Kells, he asked me about the patrol team. My character told him that that Brandis was alive and well, but he decided to stay, but Kells was disappointed. So, yeah. But maybe that's why Kells didn't ask me about the patrol team, because he probably already know about him returning. So, that's what I'm wondering. So, then we get back to it and take care of these raiders I think I gotta take care of.
than that.
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Nice try. Vaporize.
Those raiders appear to be blocking our progress. Let's clear the roadblock.
Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you. I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
What a horrible smell.
This is quite an unusual location. This moisture is bad for my power.
For the Brotherhood!
Anything useful?
Hi there.
You were amazing out there, sir.
You handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back.
Sir!
Nice.
For ammunition or weapon mods. Up the Deegan might have one.
Your rad levels are spiking. You might want to have a doctor take a look.
Report. I hope the Squire performed as expected.
Roger that.
Well done. Here, you have the skill sets needed to give our Squires the training they need. When you are ready for another assignment, I'll be here.
I don't have time for that.
Should you get some time, the offer remains. I'll be here on the bridge if you change your mind.
Attention! Halberd Pilot to Station Epsilon. Halberd Pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out. In the court, time to suit up.
Feeling the Commonwealth looks bad. You should see the Capitol Police.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see tiny vials of blood. Thank you. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
This science won't know what hit it.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out. Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything. Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Well, seems like Proctor Ingram doesn't have any side quests for us. So, seems like we'll just go take our power armor. I won't be using my Brotherhood Steel's power armor for the main quest. I'll just wear my Brotherhood Steel's armor and uniform. That's what I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to wear. I'm just going to wear my Brotherhood Steel power armor while I'm doing the Brotherhood Steel's main quests and side quests and all that. So, yeah. So, off I go then do the main quest after I put my power armor up and plus I'll repair all the pieces. So, yeah. I'm going to go put this up.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Yeah, what do you say? So, I'm just letting you know what I'm going to do. So, I'll talk to you guys later.
Hi. There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
about these recruits. Blue Green.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Have Knight Captain Cade take a look at that entry.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear. Sheltering in this old stadium when all those perfectly good buildings are still standing outside. Hey, what's the matter?
Your thoughts?
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
How do you feel about our relationship?
You're one hell of a soldier, and I'm proud to call you my friend.
That was all?
Affirmative.
Hey, see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves one or two people and everyone forgets he's a freaking sin.
God, even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel. Who are they?
Squatters! Right here! Their skull bashes in the common.
We buy and sell everything, to everyone, except sins. No sins allowed here. You read the paper? Damn sins. Hiding among us.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing I ain't.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Guess Abbott found some more paint.
Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about it.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't call it junk. Bothering me. Sin-free shopping, right here.
Oh no. Whatever it is, keep it to yourself. It's better that way.
Just stop, okay? We got our own problems.
Just buy or sell whatever you need and get lost.
What, you lost? I ain't a tour guide.
Whatever you want, I ain't got it.
No skull in the league can withstand a squatter.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here. I ain't your friend, Scaver.
If you don't live here, you ain't nobody. Got it?
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry! Hey, you're the new guy, right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg did have my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's only man on the outside wouldn't be the type to be taken alive.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
He's building an election or something?
Slow us down.
Excellent.
You old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Swada can hit. Boom!
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus. You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call it junk. Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Fire Swada, the game changer!
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Guys, I'll be right back in just a second. I gotta take the room back break.
for me, that's pretty disgusting.
There we go.
Intruder, identify yourself. False alarm. Standing down.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
So what, you're in the Brotherhood of Steel now?
Ellie?
You know, I always got the sense Earl was interested in me. Figures he'd be the one to run off.
Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap off the toothpaste. Know who does that? A synth.
You keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're a simp.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the Dugout Inn, and that's the booze.
Man's gotta eat. What can I say?
A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
You ain't
need
gonna
something,
last once you
Scabbard?
leave the wall, so don't get chummy.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yefim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim! You there. We need to have a conversation.
What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
Hi.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in china shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. Anyway, you look like you need a drink.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking it.
Not now.
That's too bad.
are you bothering with that junk?
Doctor?
New patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Now, let's get back to talking about your medical needs.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
Where'd all this blood come from? It goes right into the basement.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice, new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
You've killed a man, Doctor. You're going to pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
I'll be surprised if he surrenders peacefully.
I did it, didn't I? I killed a man. Oh God. There's so much blood. So much blood all over me. I can fix anything.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the guilt.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but This isn't human.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's disgraceful. I better report all this to security. Get out of here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
He took the honorable way out.
Hey.
What do you want?
Paladin dance.
Is something amiss?
Your thoughts?
You're more than worthy to wear our uniform. Be proud.
That was all?
Affirmative.
Hey, I think those Bobra brothers are looking for you.
Ms. Perkins.
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
Need something, Scaver?
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Iffy. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
I don't think I noticed.
You listen to it. It grates on ears like sandpaper. This DJ Travis, he is disaster. Something must be done, and soon. We will have customers suiciding before long.
Vadim.
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, disappeared.
That's a horrible idea.
I tell you, it would be easier than you think. You just have to talk him into following you out of town.
We'll call the shots.
That's enough.
You just give us the rest of
Vadim
your
isn't
intel.
serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
Okay, what's really going on here?
Sorry, we was just joking around a bit.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
Well, That can always be turned around.
Exactly. This is what I'm telling of him. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Halen?
Scribe Halen? Why? Is something wrong with her?
No, not at all. Halen's doing well. I simply wanted to talk to you about her, but I wanted to know what you thought of her first.
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
I couldn't agree more. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Halen as a person.
This isn't like you, Dance. Are you gonna tell me what this is all about?
I suppose I'm beating around the bush because I don't normally find these discussions easy to handle. I'll try and get right to the point. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
She seems to be able to handle herself. Why are you worried?
Helen is a model scribe. This has nothing to do with her capabilities in the field. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Halen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him without question.
She did the right thing.
Of course she did. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her, and for that matter, everyone under my command.
Halen will be fine. It's you that I'm worried about.
Me? I see what you're getting at. I guess I never thought of it that way. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone. Each one of them died because of decisions that I made. I understand the risks that come with the job. We all do. But how can anyone have confidence in me anymore? Hell, how can I have confidence in myself?
The way you held Halen tells me you care about them. And they care about you.
I never thought of it that way. Well, it looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor, so I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one that needed the lesson today. All joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still took the time to listen. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
I'm here anytime you need me, Dance.
Good. I may take you up on that someday. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my shoulders. I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized. I'm only sorry you had to see me at my worst, instead of at my best.
What? I'm busy.
Beat it.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
I'd be happy to help.
Okay, so Travis needs to believe in himself, yes? Believe he is capable of more. You know what works well for this? A bar fight. Ever been in one?
I'm not some thug. I don't get involved in stuff like that.
Of course you're not. You're a soldier.
What if it was for good cause? Then would you be willing? I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
How would something like that even work?
It makes sense, I promise. I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough, and Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
Why involve me in this?
You have seen Travis, yes? He cannot fight alone, not even fake one. He needs help. You can help him. I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here by then. You show up and it will go well. Promise.
Heads up.
Ready.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Maybe I don't like your little radio program. What you have to say about that?
Yeah!
Hey there,
I don't
pal.
like you, and I don't like your radio. What you gonna do about it?
I'm here to give you a hand.
I mean, I'm not really looking to cause, trouble. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Let's do something about this then.
No, that might end badly. With these men, it could, it could turn violent.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work...
Don't look at me. This wasn't my idea.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
Beat it, pal.
Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here.
Travis.
This is such a bad idea.
Don't know you, Scabba.
Why am I doing this?
Thank you for finding Earl's killer. Can't believe the doctor would do such a thing. Oh well, at least we have liquor to drown our sorrows.
Not now.
Come back later then.
Just stop, okay? We got our own problems.
Hey, Travis.
Whoa. I can't believe it. We did it!
I knew you had it in you.
I can't believe it. You were right. Whoa. I've got things to do now. Listen, really, I can't thank you enough.
Heard what you said about Diamond City. Glad to see the great green jewel still shines.
Keep walking.
I think that went well. Poof, 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 poof. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
It's not more fighting, is it?
No. This part is simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her, and I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
Why do I have to be involved in this?
Think about it. I am Scarlet's boss. I tell her she needs to go see Travis. Suddenly she is thinking... she is no longer just waitress. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis, and this will all be worth it. And you and I never talked about this, all right?
You're bothering me.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I left on for one of those.
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Travis, if you have a moment.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Yeah? Absolutely. You should really pay him a visit.
You think? I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe... No, I couldn't just go over there.
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him. And I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
If you don't live here, you ain't nobody.
Need new clothes? Should stop by
Hey,
Fallon's basement.
you fiend.
Open during the day.
Terrible. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. He was up to no good, and look what's happened now. You've got to help. I can't do it. You've got to help me.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about Vadim. They took him. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and then they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
Do you know where they took him?
No, I don't know. He's the one that has always dealt with them. I've tried to avoid them. Travis might know. You should ask him, please. Hurry. I don't want anything to happen to Vadim.
What's going on?
I need your help. Vadim's been kidnapped by Bull.
That's not funny.
I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your help.
Wait. Really? Oh man, wow, this is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault.
No, Travis, this is between Vadim and those men. It's not your fault.
But if I hadn't gotten into that fight with them, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Fault is irrelevant. We need to defuse this situation.
Look, I don't really, I mean, I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
All right. I'd welcome the help.
Good. I didn't want to have to argue about it with you. I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right? I'll get a gun, and I'll meet you there. We'll settle this.
I'm on a break right now. I'm on a break right now.
Heads up.
All right.
Paladin dance.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Your thoughts?
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
Your thoughts?
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Your thoughts?
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Your thoughts?
I'm proud to be fighting by your side.
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
God, you're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Definitely. We'll be fine.
Okay. Good. I mean, I can do this. Totally.
Take a deep breath and concentrate. You can do this.
Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
Just stay calm. Don't go crazy in there.
Right. Calm. I can do calm. Calm. Okay. Can we just get in there before I totally lose my nerve?
think we're alone.
Nothing there now. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
The jet will make you jittery. Guess she was right.
Building something? I heard something.
Over here!
We may have a problem.
Over there!
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial. I haven't had a good beer in quite a long time.
Hi.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you, thank you. You are a true friend.
You're welcome, Vadim. We weren't gonna leave you to these guys.
You are a good man. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. Ah, and Travis! I am surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Hey.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
You came through it all pretty well, Travis. That's good to hear.
Thanks.
Your contributions were acceptable.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems... silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just
being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
Got it. Got it.
You hear that?
Ain't scared yet.
Threat neutralized. You never know what you'll find.
Yes.
I don't found you. Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while. These noxious fumes are quite revolting.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance. I'm not interested.
Now don't be like that. I think you're gonna like what I have on offer. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Oh, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Good neighbor? That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Hey.
Excuse me.
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that we come in peace malarkey.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Who What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just... all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
You're... an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Huh?
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Oh, a new face walks into my store. And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good. For being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to chems. I try to take every weird bit of junk the caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Hey.
Hey.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying. In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor. And that Travis, man, he got it good. Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship, yowza.
You're blocking my light, man.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Sorry, I had to pause.
Sorry that I stopped right there because somebody called me on my phone. I had to answer it, so that's why I stopped. But I'll continue on playing for y'all.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari. But you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
trying to sleep!
California Republic. All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the Sheik. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here.
Wait. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
But the dreaming
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation and the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Look alive.
Need something?
Look alive.
Oh, you need to talk?
Your thoughts?
Traveling within someone else's memories must have been quite an experience. I'm certain that whatever you discovered while experiencing Kellogg's past will eventually lead you to your missing son.
Your thoughts?
I have to admit, I feel pretty damn secure when you've got my back.
Your thoughts?
It's a pleasure to be a part of a team you can depend on.
Your thoughts?
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Your thoughts?
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
That was all?
Not a problem.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me. So, Crocker went amateur...
You're blocking my light, man.
Hey, everyone. Gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now, I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy. Glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Borowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock!
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Hancock! All the people! For the people!
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading, according to our scribe. The moment this information... The Institute.
Uh-huh.
To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes...
Sure. Where do I start?
I want you to get out there. You seem to have a vested...
Right.
If you discover a... Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions, Worship?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Hey guys, I'll be right back again. I gotta just take a quick bathroom break again, so I'll be right back. Once you see me playing again, you know I'll be right back.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. He's giving me orders.
My duty shift was long, but
I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Feeling creative today?
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxim. I had enough of lying. Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelux scat off my boots.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Can I help?
Didn't have anything else.
Very well.
You looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
What's new, Doc?
Got nothing. Sorry. Just trying to practice medicine.
Gonna pass.
Very well.
admirable ozone smell behind.
Who's there?
Not getting past. Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground? Adam? What's going on here?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
What is this place?
This is where we commune with Atom himself. I am surprised you have survived long enough to reach it.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Tiger's going crazy soon.
nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I know you were part of it, and you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Bingo. Comic books? I thought they were a waste of time.
Protect and serve.
I'm actually going to put up my power armor first before I take the Courser. That's what I'm about to do, so. But I'm going to repair the, all the pieces, so. Because I know they're heavily damaged by all the bugs and mutated enemies outside the glowing sea. Like, for example, that Deathclaw came out of nowhere from behind me. I didn't expect that Deathclaw. Yeesh. So yeah, that's what I'm about to do, and plus I want to give that blood sample to that scribe, or whatever that scribe name is. I keep on forgetting her name is. So yeah.
Watch your steps, sir.
Yeah, what do you say? So yeah.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Greetings, Knight.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
You haven't lived until you tipped the Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge. I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much. You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out. Nothing to report right now, Knight. The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the prisoner's hull from the outside.
How much I know about the lore? I know a little bit about the lore. Actually, I'm by playing the game so much, and I also watch a YouTuber named Oxhorn. If you want to learn about the lore so much, you can look him up in my subscription. Like he talks about all about the Fallout lore and like Fallout 1, 2, 3, and 4, and almost every Fallout that's ever been made, and he explores every location and all. So yeah, I know a little bit about the lore. Like I even want to talk about a little bit about the lore, a little bit about some locations I explored yesterday. Like for example, like one of the locations that I explored yesterday. Hold on, let me show you a location. Oh, hold on. Let's see. For example, this. What the heck? There we go. Hold on. This location right here, this little bunker right here, Boston Memorial Bunker. I went to this bunker for quest for Brotherhood of Steel quest. And I actually seen a video about it, and it looks so familiar. And it's actually it's almost like a presidential bunker, but it's actually for the mayor. And I got another comment, and let me see what you said. View comment. No, just want to talk about the lore because it's interesting to know your opinion of some things. The Brotherhood is a pretty good choice, though. Yes, it is, but it's not. They're not a very good faction. Hold on, just a second. Yes, it is, but they're not a very good faction. Like it's a good / bad faction. I'll just say that. But
Death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Yeah, what do you say? But if you want to learn more about the Fallout 4 lore, you can watch more of Oxhorn's videos. You can look them up in my subscriptions and my channel.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferals like paper.
Our
yes.
birds should give us the air superiority.
Shoot. Steel aluminum. Sorry guys, I'm trying to repair all my power armor pieces as I can, but appears that don't have much equipment. So I need steel and aluminum. Three steel and 1 aluminum.
Building something?
Yes, I am Paladin. If y'all hear a lawnmower outside, that's my mom cutting grass, so sorry. Nope. Aha. Bingo. Now I just need aluminum.
I can't believe super mutants were human once.
Which say they're not very nice. They give you good equipment, but 3 goals are questionable things. 3 only solution is generous and destruction. Yep, and plus the Brotherhood, all they care about is technology. Brotherhood, all they care about is technology. they want to they want to take technology and they want to use it. They say they want to take technology from people because they overuse it, and like people back then used it because they caused the war. But appears the Brotherhood just takes it so that they can use it. Now let's see what you say about it. It's my favorite companion. Dance is my favorite companion, though. Yeah. I don't have a favorite companion right now. Like, I think my most favorite companion. Let's see. Like, the most annoying companion is probably Preston because like almost every time he will he'll probably give you random Minutemen quests, like a settlement needs your help. That's the only thing you don't like about the Minutemen, is that they will give you random Minutemen quests randomly. But they are a good faction, but like the best faction though. Okay, what do I need? 7 steel, 3 plastic, and 2 aluminum. Oh, can I get any junk from Tegan? Or whatever his name is?
Can I help you with anything?
Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Nope. It doesn't have any.
Let's talk to Dr. Tegan. I bet he...
Whoops, wrong button. I like K2. Yeah, like the best thing to do is like if you're playing on a Brotherhood profile, after you complete the blind portrayal quest, get Kate as a companion. Kate as a companion. That's the best thing to do. There's another settlement need your help. Yep. Okay, Preston.
You're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Hot plate. Gotcha. Cooking pot.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Bridwin's a fine ship.
Freak.
Put me in the field any day.
Knight.
You see it? Trying to fix up this power armor before I go take care of the Courser.
In my experience, hotshots and big men
Oh, I need one more piece of steel.
closed casket funerals.
What we're gonna do? I need that copper. Need the screws. Wait, I also need the steels. Okay, so let me go look for one more steel. Then I'll just have to look out for bingo steel, because I think a flip ladder is made of steel. Yep. Okay, and next is plastic and aluminum. They have to have like plastic cigarette cartons in the room and the troop quarters up there.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet.
Or do they have any in here?
Something I can do for you, soldier?
No.
Not now. Let me know if that changes.
Or does let's Captain Kills have any? Wait. Nope. Guys, I'm sorry about, like I said, I'm sorry about the lawnmower. It's too bad I can't pick up anything in here. It's kind of funny how they set everything to owned in Elder Maxon's quarters and not in Captain Kill's quarters. Okay, is there any cigarette cartons in here? It's pretty funny how this is my quarters, my bed and all. There's a Brotherhood scribe in here. Monsieur Clark.
Nice.
Come on, they just don't have anything? Light bulb, flask, glass. No.
Technology's in good hands with the Brotherhood. I know.
You gotta be kidding me, no plastic.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
So stupid.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? I can guess. Nothing smart. You see the Brotherhood's greatest worship primarily. All right. Just don't tell England, okay?
Oh wait, there's a... I think I know where a place... Almost forgot about this place. Ha ha! Shoot.
Food in the mess hall isn't bad. Well, as long as you don't smell it. Before you eat.
Hey.
A smart soldier is always prepared.
Well, shoot, you can't carry anymore? Let's see, what thing do I not need at all? Okay.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
We'll stop the Institute. For Max...
Okay, one more thing. The final thing is aluminum. That's the only thing.
For the Brotherhood.
So let's transfer all the cigarette cartons.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended.
Please tell me they are.
Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
Is that enough? Please tell me. Yes, got it. Haha. Okay, let me see what I was up and about. Let me see if I got any. I picked up any.
Documents. You should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
No, I didn't pick up no rubber. Okay. So I'm ready to go kill the Courser then.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of.
Oh, did you comment again? Or did you? No, that was sync comment, but okay, I'm off to go kill the Courser and do the rest of the main quest. So I'll talk to you guys later. I'm sorry that I have to run across the Brotherhood and look for plastic and all that crap. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Get some, motherfucker!
I'm not gonna...
Think you can hide?
I'd just leave that if I were you.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with? The courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Sweet.
What the?
I know they're still here.
Hell yeah.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
How the Brotherhood does it!
That terminal. Halen would be impressed.
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
That's it.
I've seen a lot of repulsive things in my day. But this is definitely the worst.
Sweet.
What the?
got company. Hold up. Intruder alert. We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation of pre-war artifacts.
Through.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Hey.
What?
I'm on him.
Mission accomplished.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
Keep hoarding that garbage. You're going to slow us down.
Got it. That's it.
For a reason. Let's find out why.
That's it.
All right. Hopefully there's something useful here. Found a good bunch of stuff here.
Yes.
Who's there?
Get that company! Taking casualties! Prisoners! Target eliminated.
through. Yes. Nice.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God! Please, no!
Got it.
Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God! Oh, God!
You. Come here. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Okay, that was my fault because I did not expect my low was that health. My bad. I cannot believe it just seriously restarted me all the way towards the beginning. I thought it was going to restore me towards the elevator where I just got out of. Unbelievable. Now I gotta restart the whole thing where I kill all the the gunners. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. If y'all want to, if y'all just now, I seen that I just got another viewer. If y'all want to, while I'm doing this, y'all can go back towards the beginning of my broadcast and watch it while I'll take care of these gunners again. Feels like I'm doing it all over again, like I did last time. So if y'all want to, like I said, y'all can just rewind and then and watch the broadcast from the beginning if y'all just now watching the broadcast, or just now. So, yeah.
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
We've got company.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with? Courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Got it.
Seriously, fuck! Down. Hey. We may have a problem.
Hell yeah.
barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Who's there?
There we go.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Nice.
Gruesome. Absolutely gruesome.
Sweet.
What the? Hey. We're hot! Kill them all!
Remain vigilant.
Nice.
Fall back to original position. The closer's nearing the elevator. Enforcers after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
That's it.
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
That's it.
Got it.
Oh, God! Please, no! Please help me. No, you don't have to do this, please.
You. Come here. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Who are you?
We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door. Use the terminal to open the door.
Hey.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Get away from me.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one bit.
Stay free, man.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the is it food or not section.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Hey.
Hey, Daisy.
Oh, you're bad. Can't get enough looks of this lovely figure of mine. No? Guess you'll just have to shop then.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Yes.
Peace, brother.
Daisy.
Don't be shy now. Chances are we...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
What's up?
Your Brotherhood of Steel friend looks nervous. What's the matter? He ain't never seen ghouls before.
I need a place to stay. Try Hotel Rexford. You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase. Said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure. But I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that, hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
There we go.
Learn anything interesting?
The Railroad can decode that Courser chip. You just need to find them.
Seven. And A. Some sort of code? Definitely a code. Two and A. Now a 6 and an O. Three I. Five R.
This isn't safe at all. We need to find some cover as soon as possible.
Sweet. Eight D next. Trail ends right at the church.
Ad Victoriam!
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Victorium! Long live the Brotherhood!
Spins. So it starts with R?
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a Courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his Courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Who are you people exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Don't try anything, stranger. We having fun yet?
Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not going to get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog.
It's in the entryway when
What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes.
Sierra Pro's not on.
Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solve in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Feeling creative today?
Don't try anything, stranger.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Damn ferals. Radiation is a twisted sense of humor.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport. and get to work on your project right away.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders.
Something I can do for you, soldier?
Not today.
Very well.
I'd just leave that if I were you. For laser weapon myself. It's a cleaner shot, leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
You going into the Institute alone? Sounds like a suicide mission to me. You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutant synth and shoot them into space. Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. This will help quite a bit. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made
Can't hide from us.
Proctor Ingram, About the signal interceptor?
It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Proctor.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Hey.
You point, I shoot. what you'll find.
This is the part.
Should the need arise, this fortification would make an excellent fallback point.
Please step into the open.
Got it.
Too busy to speak right now.
Sir.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete.
Your assignment, soldier.
Ramping the emitter.
Move out.
60%, 80%. Emitter's spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean.
Father, what's
It's
going
me.
on? What's happening?
I'm your dad.
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you, kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if. more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally?
Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't reach your primary levels below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Sweet.
Time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know, but it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Through.
Dr. Holdren's synth guerrilla project is showing promising results. Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Greetings, sir.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics
We're
to
all
knock some
looking
heads
forward
together.
to working with you.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked
Pardon me,
for.
sir.
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Got it.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Well, that was productive, if you ask me. We're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Corsos can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Bingo.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferrets.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Hey.
Awaiting your command.
Dance?
Can I help?
Your thoughts?
I hope I live long enough to watch the Brotherhood take control of the Commonwealth.
Your thoughts?
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Your thoughts?
It feels good to walk among friends.
Your thoughts?
Another day, another assignment.
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood of Steel is lucky to have you within its ranks.
Didn't have anything else?
Affirmative.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. I take the chance.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
To be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight.
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you wanted to turn in? Or were you here to help with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duties more seriously.
Worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates.
Now that we have intelligence on the Institute, we can use it against them to gain the upper hand.
Squire.
Elder Maxon started out as a squire. Maybe if I work hard, I'll be elder one day.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
And we want to stop the Institute from using its technological superiority as a weapon.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Bigger gun, bigger boom. Good job.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous. Can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Hey.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Your thoughts?
Rebuilding Liberty Prime will ensure our victory over our adversaries in the Commonwealth.
That was all.
Very well.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Someone there!
Heads up.
Need... Something? Like this were funded by private evil corporations, more interested in making a profit than helping mankind.
Hey guys, I'll be right back in just a second. I gotta go do something. Well guys, it looks like I'm going to end this right here because it... Yeah, what do we say? But it looks like I'm going to end this right here because I gotta go eat my dinner that somebody brought me. And plus it's almost getting late, so... And plus I gotta go to school tomorrow, even though I did went today because I went to the doctor's. But, I do gotta go to school tomorrow. But if you like this video, leave a like and comment, tell me what you think. I'm sorry that I kind of did the same thing yesterday, like I had to pause and stuff, but at least it wasn't bad as it was yesterday, at least. But anyway, if you like the video, please leave a like and comment, tell me what you think, and also subscribe to my channel. And I guess I'll see y'all guys tomorrow.